Hello and welcome. How are we all doing? Max, you little shit. Get back here. Don't you start it. Don't you start, you little shit. We've already got one little shit. There isn't space for two little shits. Get the fuck out of here. Max, thank you so much for the 45 watch streak. Ray, thank you so much for the 5 watch streak. Even if you both were separately planning on using the fucking net. Clearly he beat you to it, Rafe. Clearly he beat you to it. How are you both doing? I hope you've had a good week so far. Oh, we are back doing a little more work. My joke still works, but oh, your joke absolutely worked. You're just 2 seconds too late. 2 seconds too late. Animation rendering currently. Ooh, I hope the rendering goes well. At least that means you've got a bit of a break while the CPU's working hard. So, we are back with the Kofi battles. This is going to be one of the last ones we do before the first one goes live in January. Because tomorrow's stream is Wreckfest. And over the weekend, I'm going to be working on the next D&D video as we're doing the recording for it tomorrow. And then after work on Monday, I'm going out of town for to visit family for the week. So next week, there aren't going to be any streams. And by the time we come back, I will do other things. So there's not going to be much more chance to do more work before at least the first one goes out in January. So for today, I want to try and get some sound into this. That's the plan for today. Maybe some other bits as well. But I will try and get some sound in, maybe some battle music. The fighters do have some audio that Liminal did for us ages ago, because it's the same assets that we're using for the TCA project that powers the April Fools. But we've not been using it yet, so gonna try and get that sorted. Cooking slowly, let my computer run for the night. I imagine it's gonna take a while to render that out. Definitely looks like me and Max planned that. Oh, I fully believe it was unplanned. I fully believe it was unplanned because you're both little shits for using the net. You're both little shits for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Me and my brother are going to hang out. Ooh, hell yeah. Hope you had fun, Rafe. Okay, so can only look at 32. Ooh, yeah, that is quite a long render. That's going to still be going by the time we do tomorrow's stream. You'll have to let us know how far it gets when we start tomorrow's stream. Anyway, so we do have some audio, like we've got some player attack, some we've only got 1 player death. I could have swore we had 2 player deaths, but maybe we only have the 1. Then we've got like 4 player hurt. So we're going to try and get these hooked up. I don't know if I can... Oh, you probably didn't hear that because I've not got it set up in OBS, but that's a good point. I should probably... Hang on. I'm just going to make a slight tweak to what I've got set up. Okay, there we go. So if I pause the music for a moment, you'll have to let me know what this does to the audio level. So if the audio is a little bit unbalanced, let me know. But like we've got some of these attack sounds. We'll be able to get these implemented. But we've got to do it a little bit differently. Because if we have every one of the fighters like grunting every time they attack or get hit, it's going to sound fucking messy. So we're going to try and do something which Will suggested to me. See if that works any better. Let's see. It was great. I never said... How can you say no to free food? How could you say no to free food? You tell my mum to I pulled a muscle. Oh, not a fan of that, eh? Not a fan. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Lakea are jump scare? That's not Lakea. Well, the same person who voiced them, to be fair, yeah? Both from Liminal, so I get that. Right, so the way we're going to do this is the fighters currently have sound, audio sources, but we're going to remove those because we don't want it on that. Because if we have 100 fighters and they're all grunting all the time, that's going to sound horrendous. So an idea that Will gave me instead is we create a list of audio source objects here, and we just move them around the scene to play the sounds as and when we want them to. So we can control how many of them there are and how many sounds get played at once. I've never tried this before, but I can see how this would work a lot better. Apparently Will has done this. I think he might have said he did it for Breakout, but I'd have to go back and ask him. I still need to finish sorting out the expressions for my VTuber. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do that. So much work to do, like, holy fuck. Might be on, but I physically can't play it due to knees being fucked up. Won't accept it. Really? Oh, your brother and sister-in-law can go do one. Like, yes, it's not their body that they're fucking panicking over that. So my parents or my brothers died. I mean, I can see how that last statement's not going to go down too well. I'm willing to defend you on your knees, but if you're going to start going around saying you hate your nephew, you might be bringing some pain on yourself there. So, let's get started. We're going to make a new audio object here. And we're just going to call this audio effects. We're going to make a new script. Now, I could hard code like 3, 5, 8 objects, however many we want. But we're going to do it a little bit differently, I think. What we're going to do instead is we're going to have a script. And we'll say tell the script how many objects we want at start. And then it'll spawn however many of those at the start of each go. They'll make it a little bit easier to run, I think. So let's get started with that. We will... Do we want a new script for audio? Should we just put it in mechanics? We'll put it in mechanics. Let's see. So let's go... audio effects. And open this up. Oh, man. Yeah, so only got like today and tomorrow before Christmas. A week to go. Less than a week, actually. Less than a week to go till Christmas, hey? Honestly, for me, I'm just looking forward to time off work. That's the big one for me. He gets what he wants. He never gets told no. He has become super violent. Oh, what? Nearly broke one of his brother's backs. Off play early, but after they brought my brother off at home to Pizza Hut. Yeah, no, okay, that is a very fair justification. Although the only thing I would say is don't blame him for that. That's absolutely on his parents. Obviously, he's turned out to be an absolute little shit by the sounds of it, but that's his parents not parenting properly. So, that if they should not be allowing him to get away with what he wants, but parents for you. Well, yeah, if they're not going to parent him, he'll be learning that he can get away with whatever he wants. And unfortunately, if they keep letting him do it, it's going to be harder for him to learn that later in life than it will be at a young age. So all they're really doing is making his life harder later on, and their own lives harder in the meantime, and everyone else miserable. So, but there you go. I'm not going to pretend to be a parenting expert either. Like, I doubt I'll ever be a parent. Yeah, no, that is very fair. If your knee's already fucked up and he's behaving like that, you have every right at that point to say nope. Just fucking nope. I am not putting myself at risk. Right, just check you guys can hear the music as well. Oh, these are some of my notes for things I want to do. So we're gonna add fighter sounds, maybe add some battle music, maybe some victory music. Sorting health bars to show like the health of like the fighters at the moment. I've started that, but I'm having some issues with the UI. So probably leave that one for today. Post-fight scoreboard is another I want to do, but leave that for today because it's UI work and I hate the UI. this is one we might do. I'm thinking we may play around with the textures for the fighters so that we can have different colors of fighter for different tiers. So right now everyone's just using the default color, but maybe we can change it up, like to have some like red version, some green version, some blue, some different colors for the different tiers. Oh yeah, some terrain items just to help with the camera panning. And then some of the other things I want to do as well. So one I want to do is add random animals that can spawn randomly. They won't always spawn. Sometimes there won't be any. Sometimes there might be quite a few. But have different potential animals like maybe wolves, bears, whatever. Just as like NPCs that may end up attacking the fighters as some environmental dangers. And then I haven't got it on here, but I want to add like potential traps and that around that could maybe spawn in. Maybe some boulders falling off a cliff, or maybe a net that gets someone stuck in a tree. Like something like that could be fun to have later on. I do have some goblin models that I've downloaded before now, so maybe implementing them as well. Maybe they can go attack the players, or maybe they can go do some other like skullduggery. I don't know. We'll figure something out. My muscles were stretched due to my bones growing, but the muscles didn't. Ooh, yes, I can see how that can fuck up. So working at a shop stocking low shelves, yeah, I can absolutely get behind that. Like having worked in retail myself for a while, like it's a lot of up and down. I don't like, if you haven't worked in retail, then you probably don't realize just how physical that job can be. So if you've got issues like that in your legs, it's absolutely gonna do a number on you. Oh, and also like only one bug that I know of so far, but there will undoubtedly be others, and as we find them, add them to a list so we can slowly sort them out. Anyway, let's crack on, shall we? Done a load of talking, and we're not doing much else. So let's get this audio effects one started. So let's open that up, and we'll add it to audio effects. I've been having a lot of difficulty with mobility recently. Yeah, no, if you're already having issues with mobility, don't even take the chance. Like, because you do not want to end up losing the ability to, lose the ability to walk in the next 10 years. You absolutely want to be keeping that. So, absolutely, take care of yourself, bud. Right, let's get this zeroed out. No, I said zeroed out. There we go. Right. Go on that script. Let's open this up. Right, so let's get started. Serialize, field, header, properties. We're gonna start with int audio source count. Oh, count. So we'll go with 5 for now, I think, just to try this out. Come on, compile. Yeah, so that is the advantage of self-employment. You can be... where the fuck is our script got? Oh, that's environment. That's why. I was getting very confused for a moment. We go audio 5. Why have we got this open twice? Oh, that one. And let's grab our list. Private list. Audio. Let's source. Sources. Alright. Game development doesn't work out. I can try being an author. I mean, no reason why you can't try doing both. Although it is a lot to try and take on. So, could be fun though. Could be fun. Alright, let's see. So, at the start, we go 1, 2, we're gonna need a prefab. Let's create an empty audio source, add a component, add no source component, source, we'll zero that out. What do we spatial blend 3D, leave the distance as is. Maybe question mark? No. Do that and we'll change this to. How big is that gonna? Where the fuck is this up? All the way over there. Okay, let's bring it over so that we've got like concept how big that is going. Oh, like 100 is still gonna be pretty big. I think that'll do. That'll do. Right, okay, let's drag that into our prefabs then. Audio source. Okay, now get rid of that. Create a new section. Header. Game objects and components. Private game objects. Audio source prefab. Go. Got a novel planned. Hero Academia, Harry Potter, Legends of Zelda. Protagonist Hero Academy, fantasy setting of several years concurrently, as dungeon and RPG-like gimmicks. Okay, interesting. Hope it goes well, dude. I will admit, that's something I've been wanting to do for a while now, like try and write my own book. Like, I've been like writing short stories with the D&D stories, and I want to try and start writing like more stories. It's just time at the moment. It really is time. Like, I'm already like trying to do a lot of streams. I'm already doing like videos. I'm already doing a lot. But yeah, I would love to try and write a book at some point. Right, so so for int x equals 0, x is less than audio source count, x plus plus, we are going want to add that audio source, so we're going to do sources.add. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? We instantiate audio source prefab. Then that wants transform parent. This dot transform. Does it want anything else? Dot get component. Or we get component audio source. Yo. Okay, so this should generate our audio sources. I think we can pass in overload for where they spawn as well. Time, curse time, and budget. Yeah, tell me about it. Time and budget. Like, if I had enough budget, I could like start working part-time, and then like I would have a lot more time to like dedicate to this stuff. Materies autobiography, how the Rangers betrayed and yeah, you know what? I would not be surprised. Like, who knows? Maybe I might write that book, eh? Maybe I might write that book. Relate to all the times that I get stuck in the net. All the times that poor Lakea gets caught. All the times that Looping... Alright, well, Looping gets away scot-free, but all the times that me and Lakea get bullied and beaten by you guys. Right, so that should create our launch looping. Oh, absolutely. We need that to become a thing. So update. I don't think we need an update. No, we don't need an update function. A Materies and Lakea novel would be so fire. Well, I do have plans. Like I said, they've got their lore, they've got their world, and I do have rough ideas of stories. Like it would be starting with like Materies and his entrance, looping how he came to enter the world, Materies and Lupin meeting for the first time, and so on, stuff like that. Like genuinely got ideas and like directions that it would go, but none of it's written down, of course. It's all just in my head, because why the hell would I write it down? That would be fucking sensible. That so we're gonna want to create a public void play sound, and we're going to want to pass it audio clip play. Now we're not gonna write that just yet. We are going to want our thing reach out to that. So where's creature? Assign this to creature. Creature is gonna want a reference to this. Creature is gonna want a reference to this. I began writing my ideas for a novel while I started working on TCF2 and the other Clown Forest. I wanted to keep them all separate. Yeah, I still need to like write up a lot of the details for the D&D videos. There's things that should be written down that aren't yet written down. Like there's various bits of lore and that, but I just need to actually write down the world building. Things like the Mad Mages of Begorn. Events that were 600 years before the current time of the Oaken Shields. The origin of the country. The legend behind the name of Shielded Islands, even though it's 1 hour, and so on. So I need to actually write it all down at some point. Sheila Short's stories and misadventures have always been meant to be comic. I'm heavily wishing to incorporate 3D animation on that. Would be awesome. That would genuinely be awesome. Oh, you're not. Oh, that's a big difference there. 1,000 years beforehand. Nice. Right, so we need a reference. Gonna be to audio. So we can just have them find it at spawn time. Do they not have a reference? I suppose these guys don't. Fighters, but yeah. But all creatures are gonna want this because all creatures could make sounds. So we're gonna add it to all creatures. We will add it. Internal audio effect. Audio effect. Then on awake we can. How far do I get that? Oh, no, that's getting it from. We're gonna need to find the object to start. Which isn't going to be the most efficient, but fuck efficiency. Let's give audio effects a tag, and we can find it through audio effects. Grab that. Save effects. Add on. Boom. Audio effects. Game object, find object tag, audio effects, get components, audio effects. Right, so now we'll be able to call with any sound clips. We are gonna have to add sound clips to the creature property game object. Get to the bottom here. Serialized field, header, audio clips. So go on to private list. Oh no, this will want to be internal. I can't spell. Also, I've just realized I didn't actually assign these. I mean, they default to internal, but I prefer to specify. In what list? Okay. So first we go on hack audio, then internal list. Injured audio. Really probably separate some of these out like other objects. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm not being that organized. No! Dang it, Wraith! Hey, Wolf Warrior! Good to see you, dude. Oh, come on. The cut wasn't the net enough. Wasn't the net enough. Asshole. How you doing, Wolf Warrior? Good to see you. Attack audio, injured audio, death audio. Go. So now we got those lists. Add the audio. Our where are we going? We'll go to our prefabs. Here we go. Here we will. Yeah. Let's go with attack audio. We have 3 attacks. Get those in there. Player attack 1. Player attack 2. Player attack 3. Injured audio. We have 4 of those. That. Player hurt 1. Player hurt 2. Hurt 3. 4. And then death audio. We got 1. And let's drag that in there. That face, Jade. Oh, that, honestly. Is that the one with, like, the shrunken, the shrunken, come on, thingy-mabobbies in the eyes? That's fucking brilliant. Genuinely fucking brilliant. Honestly, I need to, like, I'm still learning with the expressions. I'm wondering if that's something I can do with my model. Because, like, that would be fucking brilliant. Small that's it, pupils looking traumatized. Honestly, I think that needs to be a meme format. It needs to be like my usual face being like for one image, and then the next image being like that traumatized look. Oh man, that would be an excellent meme format. That'd be an excellent meme format. Because you could do it like first image, going to rescue the woodland spirit from the evil professor. And then the second image, loser. Just me looking absolutely traumatized. Alright, okay, there's that lot. So we should have audio effects. Yeah, we do have that. Exactly, loser. It would look absolutely brilliant. It would genuinely look brilliant. Okay, so let's get started with the attack one, shall we? So we are gonna want some more functions, and then we're gonna make some slight tweaks to the animations. I think I go here. Yeah, I did remove them. Okay. We did initially have some calls for playing some audio. I guess I've removed them, but we'll get them back in there. We will get them back in there. I get that training in Wolf Boy, especially seeing as though you're what, like Prestige 5 now? Fucking insane, dude. Genuinely no. I did not expect anyone to get this far, like, when I first made this. But I guess, like, given enough time. Right, okay. First, we need to make the implementation. Actually, do we need separate functions, or can we Unity 2022 animator call function with argue? Because I'd rather have one function that we can pass an argument to than have to write multiple. Nearly 1,300 monsters.
You've held that sword for 5 minutes and already think you're a master. So you just do know how to use a blade. Unfortunate I had to learn the hard way.
Well, that didn't take long, did it? Oh, come on, Lakea, get your shit together. Get your shit together. I can't believe you let Maximus. I thought you wanted your revenge after he caught you all those times. Wow, need to help. Yeah, clearly you need to help her, because that was poor show from Lakea. Right, okay. No, that's not what I wanted. What is it? The animation is the animation call function with argument. That's the animator. Oh, I mean, you take it up with Lakea. I'm not getting between you two on that one. Can't use the event. Yeah, because you haven't passed in the thing. Sure, there's a way. Have it call a function so we can pass an argument. Sure of it. No. Search full play audio. Wait. Ooh, that's the void in. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North. I'm guessing that's a Game of Thrones reference or something similar. Actually, I'm about to get castrated because I don't know what that quote's from. Right. No, I don't want to create a new. Let's go to Axford. I'm wondering, actually, like, maybe we should sync up. I was going to have it pull out a random clip for each attack, but we're already randomizing the animation. So I wonder if we should sync up. I think I did with TCA. Okay, hang on. Let's open the... This is going to be like a bit of a throwback. I've barely looked at this in a while. See, yeah, that would be a nice thing to offer. Let's see. Would Lakea like to go in the nice sauna and relax, or would she like to spend 8 hours tied to a tree? Really difficult decision, that, Max. I don't know how she'll ever decide between those two options. Oh, this is where my hard drive's really Oh, fuck. Hurry up. Oh, that's bugger. Gonna have to upgrade storage in January. I might not get all the other bits in, but I'm gonna have to at least do the storage in January. Oh, because it'll mean I can get a fresher install of Windows, and that'll hopefully fix up my other issues yet. Had you seen my posting? Oh yeah, I saw you saw it. Like, it looked absolutely awesome. Like, genuinely, it looked great. A little bit jealous. Camera tracking definitely struggles every time I try and drink from my cuppa. Tomorrow's the first one. Ooh, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. I mean, your PC's rendering right now, so you could probably put your PC in there, and that would power the sauna for you, most likely. Oh, right, okay. Right. Let's take a look. Prefabs. Where the fuck is the... I think we sync. Def audio, play back audio. How did I sync it all up? Sure I did, but I don't remember how. Game, characters, player script. Let's take a look at this. Zoom in attack? No! No! At least let us get the audio working before you attack. Are you planning on attacking us in silence? 1920 silence films. How are we doing? I think we'd be best off if we synced up the attacks with the audio. Yeah, or... Yeah, so we reference it. Where's this? Oh, okay. Audio index. Okay, this is not how I thought we... But that is how we're doing. How did we set up the on attack what? That player audio parameters. How did we set up the parameters? Okay, we'll do it the same way as this, just because I know this works. I suspect there might be a better way of doing it. Well, I know this works, so we're going to go with that. And it means we can sync up the audio to a specific audio clip to each specific, like, def or whatever. Right. We do only have one def audio, so we'll have to use that for both. Oh, well. Oh, as well. That's attack one. And I'm guessing it changed it. No, we're passing in the same int. What? What? How are we passing in the same... Did it get set later on? Audio clip. What? I'm very confused as to how this worked the way I think it would. Oh, this is probably not going to work. Yeah. I'm in the wrong scene. Hang on. You guys might be able to help me temporarily with this. I'm assuming this is one that's actually going to work.
Welcome to your Ranger
Oh, I
camp.
forgot all the
It's
textures
nice
are a
to
little
see someone new
booked.
joining the enclave finally. I'm here to help you get through your training so you can get started.
What?
Near the top left of the game screen, you can see a round counter. Each round is split into the movement phase and the action phase.
That's not it.
You can move to a new tile or remain in the same tile each round.
Shut up, Lakea.
Though the movement phase is skipped if there is no possible movement options available. Possible movements are shown to the left of the game screen, with the most voted option each round being the option that is performed. If no votes are cast when the vote timer hits 0, then the voting timer starts anew until a vote is cast.
Okay, right, okay.
Try to move down a few map tiles.
Right, okay. Please stop talking. Thank you. Got rendering morning, so now frame 152 of 350. Hey, slowly making progress. Slowly making progress. Right, what was the command for, like, getting the player's location? Get play, but what? I tried that. That didn't do shit. Oh, hang on. I know why. It's 2, isn't it? Get player position. There we go. Set player position. 6, 6. Oh, that's not right. 4, 8. 9, 5. I'm just trying to figure out where the first thing we can fight is. Tile not clear. 9, 4. Ah, yes, yes. 8. 11. 14. Here we go. Nearly it's something we can fight. So more that way, and then one more down. Right, here we go. So don't move, and then let's give that thing like a load of. Gonna bump up your health to be a load, so we can do a load of attacks. Then set for timer set to 5 for the moment. Okay, so let's just listen and watch the attacks, see how this works, because I'm pretty sure I managed to get it so they did different attacks and did audio linked with the attacks, but I'm not seeing how the fuck it worked. Okay, so an over the head and a okay. Same one again. Okay, of course we got the same one. Why wouldn't we get the same one?
Ha!
Yeah, so we got a different attack and a different sound. So how the fuck did I do that? Eh? I don't remember what witchcraft I did last time, but clearly I did something that was too big brain for me to remember this now. Play a script. What did action? Where performed her? Yeah, who? We're passing audio. What? Well, that wasn't. I didn't have anything when we. Animation didn't have. Hack. Okay. This one. Oh, they do. I just okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. Right. Right. So we can come back here then. We could pass in. We can still use it as one, and we can pass in multiple ints for the different ones. Okay. Really chill now. Rain and thunder outside. Ooh. To be fair, there's nothing like a good thunderstorm when you're inside and warm. When you're outside, it's fucking miserable. But when you get to watch it from inside, that's pretty nice and chill. That's pretty chill. Gonna grab a hot chocolate? Ooh, good shout. Okay, so let's go. Pass in int. 30 int to an enum. We don't need to do it, but I think we can only pass in primitive. We'll pass in an in and we'll go from there. In audio type and int audio text. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So let's do a switch, and we switch on the audio type to case 1. What is it? Audio effects dot place. Should probably change that to play audio. Play audio. Can't spell audio. Play. Go. Nice job hitting level 7 there, Wolf Warrior. Play. 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 Hack. Audio. Got audio. Dot audio index. Break. Case 2. Audio effects. Play or play. Let's do it in the order that we've got the list fine, shall we? Tag injured death, okay? The injured audio or audio index. Break. Case 3 can be audio effects or play audio clip death audio index break. So we can use that. Then we'll just do asset default just so we don't break anything. We should probably do a console.log. I'm not going to do a console. I'm going to do a console. Debug.log. None. Audio. I. Type. Passing. Feature name. Ah, fuck it, we're passing. Not the ideal one, but I can fix it up later. Feature name. Go. Right, so that just means if we pass in something that isn't 1, 2, or 3, it's not going to flip out. So they'll call audio effects, but let's get these set up. Make sure that we can pass in. Just do debug.log clip.name. Just so that we can see this is getting called when we're getting right thing in. Go back to creature. The set up animation, start calling these. In fact, we can even reuse what we've done here. Already got it in. So what frame was this? 42. Passing 0. So that is frame 42. That up here. Add animation event. Fighter method. Taking that. See, yeah, because we can't see the. So what? No, it's not going to be that because that's getting property. Now, how did we assign this before in the other one? Damage increase, death, update. Take damage. That's taken. Oh, does it need to be public? Yeah, they've got to be public. That'll be why. Do that. Probably not exposed. Now come back here. Grab you. Go back to Act 1. So, oh, accidentally. Dip back to Frame 42. Fighter methods. Still can't see it. Right here. You can see where it needs. Oh, we can pass in an enum. Oh, we should pass in an enum rather than a number. I'm changing that then. Let's go to our. I mean, we've still got to figure out why we can't see the folder thing, but we'll sort that out in a second. So player audio will get public. Creature audio, we should say. Creature audio. Then we attack, injured, death. We can add more audio types later on, but we'll just go with that for now. And then if we go back to creature, player audio. Called it creature audio. Oops. Creature audio. Be able to get rid of. Your type. Leave that in just in case we add more. You will change this. Creature audio dot attack. Feature audio dot injured. Feature audio dot. Okay, so it still works the same way. Enum's just a little bit easier for us to understand as humans, or wolves, or foxes, or whatever creature you may be. Let's see. So back here. You'll need to try and understand why we're not seeing the function. Why we're not seeing the function. Did save it, didn't we? Yeah, it's public like the other one, like the others. Not sure. That should. Have you already hit level 7, Wolf Warrior? Oh, I'm reading old messages. Oops, my bad. I was very confused for a moment. Come back here. Back to it. Get help. What? Why is our method not showing, eh? What's different about those methods? They're not even all public. Hey, my ref sheet. Let's go. Let's go. Ref sheet time. That's still, and we can call damage creep. So why are we able to call? Why are we able to call damage creature? That's still an internal book. This doesn't need to be. I've clearly set something differently, and I don't know why. I mean, all my ref sheets are old, Max. Like, that's my first and only ref sheet I have of Materies. And that's from, might be about the same time. Late 21, early 22, I think. I got Looping and Lakea's later on. I think theirs might be late 22. I don't remember exactly, but it's definitely been a few years. Definitely been a few years. And to be honest, it was absolutely fine until I was talking about talking to Minnie, because I was curious on a fursuit quote. And she pointed out that she actually can't see the back of Materies' arms or anything as easily on that ref sheet. I never noticed that before. So learn something new every day. Right, what is different about these ones? That's player script. Ah, I know what it is. Right, okay. This is in Creature area. These are the animations on the fighter itself. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We can work with that. We can work with that. Just come. Instead, we want that to be an override. Base dot play audio clip, as in audio type, audio index. So the problem is that we're inheriting and we're at the wrong point in our inheritance. This should fix that. This should fix that. So if we come back here, go back to a 1, go back to frame 42, and function methods, and it's still not there. What the fuck? What have I missed now, eh? Now. Over audio. It even gets private. Oh. I expect that. Yeah, first you need to do a photo shoot. Oh, I would absolutely love to do something like that. I would love to do like a mini video of it. There's no guarantee it will be a real steel sword for that exact reason, Max. I do not fancy being arrested by the police. I don't think it would do my job much good if I don't turn up because I've been arrested for assaulting police officers with a steel sword. So, may end up being a synthetic, but I would love to do a photo shoot or shoot like a short video for it. That would be awesome. I would totally be game for that. It's not going to be anytime soon. I'm going to put that out there. I was only asking for a quote because I was curious. Like, yeah, the tax collector. Yeah, if I didn't have to pay tax, I could get a suit a lot quicker. Let's put it that way. But there we go. Why, eh? I'm clearly still missing something, even now that I've moved this fighter. Not sure what. Got these other ones that we could just try restarting Unity. Like, I know that sounds stupid, turn it off and on again, but trust me, that's genuinely the thing with Unity sometimes. Genuinely the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna restart Unity on that project. We'll see what we get. Give that a minute. Right. Kofi membership battles. The number of times I've restarted a project in this engine, and all the issues I've had have just suddenly vanished because I've closed it and reopened it. Let's just say it's enough that I wouldn't be surprised if this works. And if you doubt me, go ask Will in Discord. At him in the Discord and ask him that very question. I guarantee you he will say the exact same thing. Right, prefabs. Right. Oh. 1, frame 2, writer methods, and it's still not there. Why the fuck is it still not there? There in that one. Is it because we can only pass a single... Ah, hang on. Okay. I wonder if we just put that out from you do character audio wrong project. If I get the right one, not the project. Helps if I make sure I'm editing the right project. I think I might have realized. I wonder if we can only pass in one variable. That would explain why I have multiple functions doing it in the other one. If it's a limitation of... Yeah, if it's a limitation of Unity, if it only allows a single variable to be passed in. If we... Character... Audio... Oh, it's Creature Audio. Creature... Audio dot attack. Just hard code that for now. Like, remove that. This would explain a lot. Come back here. Writer. Oh, hang on. Of that because the audio clip that for now, do that for now, and hardcode this because we're just trying to test this for the moment. Audio type feature audio hack. Just so that we have that defined. I bet this is the problem. That's TCA. Not just... Oh, we have. Right. Ah, come on, compile. On no, still, what? Oh, you got electricity cut from it. Oh, that's not ruined your render, has it, Max? Oh, I hope that's not ruined your render. Oh, that's gonna be gutting. I hope you've got a I hope you've got a UPS. Oh, that's going to be gutting if that's done that. Yeah, here we go. Play audio clip. Right, okay. So it's a limitation. We can only pass in a single parameter. Fuck. Okay, that explains a lot. I wonder if we come here and we just comment this out. Just change the starting pointer. Oh, will it have saved all the progress? Oh, fine. I thought it was going to have to start the whole thing over. Okay. That's like a reassurance. I thought you would have had to like start the whole thing all over again. That's not so bad then. Like minor faff, but not too much of an issue. That's good because there's a lot of tasks where that one folder at a time. Good, because otherwise that would be absolutely infuriating. I know I've had times when whether it be power cut or crash or whatever. And like just losing a load of progress in like long video renders or whatever. Eesh. Absolutely frustrating. Anyway, does this mean that we don't actually need the, do we not need to put it in the fight class as well? Can we... Play audio clip, yeah, we can keep it in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, with that done then, we'll do as we did before. So, we'll just set up a new region for this. Region audio. Hashtag end region. So we'll still pass in audio type on this, just so that we have a single function to control all of that. Then we'll just set up some internal virtual void. We'll probably make these private. We'll leave it internal so we can override them. Not necessarily good practice, but fuck good practice, eh? Right, so play hack audio int audio index. That can call play audio clip, and then here we can pass in feature audio.attack audio index. Makes it a little bit more of a pain in the ass. This explains why I did it this way in PCA, but there we go. Audio int audio index play or play audio clip feature audio.injured audio index internal virtual void play what do we def audio int audio index play audio feature def audio index. There we go. So that should now run. We should be able to call that from the animation component now. Rendering restarted from the frame. Solid. Awesome. So you've only really lost it like what, like 5-10 minutes there? That's not too bad. Bit of a faff, but that could definitely be a lot worse. Right, we'll close the TCA project now. We don't need that one anymore. We know what we're doing. So with that, let's come back here. Yeah, minor inconvenience, but nothing too disastrous. Right. Act 1. I've just closed TCA, and I was going to get the frames from that. You fucking muppet. Oh, well, while that's opening, let's get this one. Fighter methods. Yeah, here we go. Play attack, injured, death audio. So we'll go attack audio. Leave that on 0. Then we'll wait until we've reopened the other one. We'll get the attack audios all set up. Once the attack audio is set up, we'll run it. Make sure we're getting the attack debug log. If we do get the attack debug log, then we will add the animation frame calls for injured and death. And then once we've validated all that, it's like running through and calling the audio effects object. We'll go back to the audio effects object and we'll start setting up the code to have that move the audio sources around. We'll check if any of them are available to play a clip, because if they're already playing a clip, we don't want to interrupt that. If one of them is ready to play a clip, then it'll move it to a certain location, move it to the source of the audio, and then play that audio clip. Oh, we're going to need to... Okay, we're going to need to pass in more data to that player clip then, because we're going to need to pass in positional data. That's easy enough. That's just effector 3 being passed in. But we'll get to that in a minute. Right, let's go back to here then. Project animation. So, got first one set up. Act 2, display audio. It is the index of 1 at frame 36. I should have left these in. Like, all of these were in when I exported this asset, but hey ho, I removed them. What did I say? 36? Huh? I mean, come on. 36, 36. An index of... There we go. Add animation event. Fighter methods. Play attack audio. Index of 1. Now, what about attack? Attack 3, frame 21. Play attack audio, index 2. I mean, that makes sense. Slowly counting up. Really, the frames we want. Go. 1 attack. Fighter method. Attack. Go. Right. So if we now step out of that, come here, we'll open our console. So now, when we run this, whenever any of our fighters start making an attack, we expect to see the name of attack clips or the audio for the attack clips being printed to the debug log. So let's give this a quick check. Oh, actually, there's a thing. Oh. Okay. Where's that? Oh, we've not passed it. Okay, that's easy enough. We'll sort that out in a second. But one other thing I want to do. Bugs. Camera. Jerkiness at start. Add active spawners to target group and fade out over time. So the issue, this is like a side thing, but I'm gonna explain it now. We'll just save that real. Is let's make sure we're not actually recording. No, we're not. All muted. Good. What else? So the camera jerks at the start because we have a target group that we're telling the camera to follow. And at the start, it's empty. So when we add our first couple of fighters, the camera's immediately snapping, or the target group's immediately snapping to look at those fighters. And so the way we sort that out is we add the spawners in at the start as well. So the camera's already got them all in the group. And then as time moves on, we can phase the spawners out of the target group. So we're only looking at the fighters. So that's not going to be a difficult fix. We'll get back to that later on. Hey, Moonbright. Thank you so much for the alert. Good to see you. Hope you and Baby Bright are keeping well. This also means we can make sure that we're actually getting our 5 audio effects. Let's do this. Here we go. Yep, so we've got our 5 audio sources. So as these guys start attacking each other, we should start seeing those debug logs. We should start seeing those debug logs. Let's see. Hard to tell when we're not as in focus. Ooh. Okay. Errors. Is it not finding the... Okay. Audio effects. Guess it's not finding object not set to index of object. Play clip. Play audio. 170. Yeah, so I'm guessing audio effect not be. That's interesting. We check this. Debug.org audio effects. This comes back null. Restart, then that means it's not finding the audio effects object. Let's give that a quick run. Well, that's not printing anything. Oh, I know why. Yep. This isn't called by the fighter. The fighter overrides this. Hang on. Fighter overrides this. Yeah, completely. So we want to bang that in there. Then it will work. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, right. So now we should get a load of debug logs. Debug logs instead of Parry the Platypuses. I never really watched. I've forgotten what that was called now. What was it? Phineas and Ferb. That's it. Yeah, that was. I think that was one that came in as I was getting a little bit older. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So I wasn't as much. I wasn't as keen on that one. I didn't really watch it much. Not that it was necessarily bad. It wasn't really my kind of vibe. As I said before, like, I really enjoyed the Man of Action cartoons. Or like the old Boomerang cartoons. I don't think... I think part of it was we didn't get the Disney channels. So we didn't really get to see many of the Disney shows till later on. Anyway, so we know that now works. So that makes that a little bit easier. So let's go back to here. And then let's sort out our other one. So we know attack works. Let's sort out... Oh, I forgot we can add dance. Oh wait, we don't need sounds for dance. Okay, no, we can ignore that. Not using block at the moment. Yeah. Then attack. Where's the death? Oh, we're on death. Okay. Let's sort out death and hurt. Yeah. Death. Not have any. Are we not using that? Is it right at the start? Was right at the start. Okay then. I think we're just using, yeah, we only had the one audio. That makes sense. So we're just playing it right at the start. I suppose that does make the most sense. Refine membership. Add animation. Fighter method. Play deaf audio 0 2. Fighter method. Deaf audio 0. Everything's golden. Ooh, like, are you sure this is the same mayor you were using last year, Max? Are you sure this is the same application? Because it doesn't sound like the same application. This almost sounds like when someone's had a breakup and like their partner was like one person and you've been apart for a few months and then they come back and they're like, we'll try again, and they're completely different. Like, they're no longer like leaving the laundry all over the house. They're no longer leaving pots unwashed on the side. They're no longer leaving a mess everywhere. They're cleaning up and all sorts. You've just kind of sat there wondering, like, what are they planning? Who is this person? This isn't the person I was dating beforehand. I like this person, but they're up to something. Right, anyway, that's the death one. They climbed out of depression. Oh, that's fucking. Oh man. Anyway, let's get the injured one. If we should put at the start for these as well. We did, by the look of it. Oh. Alright, fair dues. Well, that makes it easier. I guess it was only the attack ones we added more. Oh, did we leave these ones in as well? Let's method. Player injured, 0 for 1. 2. Fighter property. Oh, method. Player injured. 1. Oh, do not want to quit. Why did all that? Ah! Audio. Why is that saying that? Okay. 2. There we go. Fighter methods. Player injured audio index 1. Yeah. Fuckity fuck. Fuck! Alright. 3. We will get there. Fighter method. Where's this? Yeah, we want injured. 2. And 4. Fighter method. Go! Going frame rendering shows the ice spreading. Nice! Come here along nicely. Right, let's clear that. We'll let this run, and we'll let it run for a little bit longer this time. Now we should be seeing the audio clip names come through for attacks, injured, and death. So we'll let it play for a little bit longer to check that. Once we know that's happening, we'll make a slight tweak to the function so it's passing in positional data as well. We can just pass in the player's position data. That'll do. Player attack 3. Player attack 3. Player death 1. I'm not seeing injured. Oh, we're not using injured yet. That's why. We're not doing injured. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot we haven't actually implemented that yet. That's something I will add to my thing. Add player injured states dagger. There we go. So that's that done. That's now worked. But let's go to we want to go back here for a moment so that we can come here. When we pass that in, we want to add transform.position. This is the position of the creature it's calling it, because as I said, we want to move the audio sources that actually play the sound. We needed to move them to the place that the sound is meant to be coming from. So we just need to add that location in. So there we go there, and then we want to do vector 3 position. With that, that should no longer be up there. There we go. So let's scrap this. Let's go do private void source at index. We're going to pass in int index. Pass in the audio clip. We'll pass in the vector 3 position and pass in the int this one. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do for int x equals 0. X is less than sources dot count x plus plus if sources x dot is playing is false. Not that up. If it is false, we want to do source add index play clip, and we're going to pass in clip. We're going to pass in position. We're going to pass in x. Then we want to break out of this loop. So every time something calls this function, we're going to loop through our list of audio sources. We are checking to see if they are playing audio. If they are playing audio, then we don't want to tell them to play a new clip because they're already playing something. If they're not playing audio, we can stop looking for a new clip and we can tell that clip to play the audio we want. So before we tell it to play, we're going to want to say the sources at x index that purely for trying to keep code more readable, I guess. We'll name this to index instead of x because x is like a bad habit. Transform dot position equals position. We're moving the audio source object. Then we're going to do sources index dot clip equals clip, and then we're going to do sources index dot play. So now we should have up to 5. We should have 5 audio sources that should start playing the sound. So I'm going to stop our music. Let's stop our music so we can hear this properly. And then we will give this a test run. We'll see if this works. It should be fine. But, well, I've said that one before. Right. Let's give it a play and see what happens. So we've got no sound. We won't have a sound until they start hitting each other. We've got our 5 audio sources. We select this top one. We should be able to see it get moved in when it starts. Whoever throws the first punch. They're all moving. Oh, fuck me, that's loud. But it works. It's a little bit loud. But it works. Okay. Solid. Solid. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. Right, okay, that's enough of that. Fucking hell, that's loud. Let's maybe turn down the distance on this. Whew. Oh, that fuck me, that was fucking loud. Right, okay. Should we work on distance or should we just turn down the volume? You know what? We'll turn down the distance, turn down the volume afterwards. That should have a drop off. Spatial blend. Let's see what that's like. Min distance of 0. Let's see what that's like for volume. Because bloody hell, that was loud. Right. We are going to have to wait for them to start fighting again. We'll add some music in as well. That'll be our next task. We'll probably have a quick break so I can go make a cup of tea once we've tested this. But at least we know the audio's working. And that was working pretty well. You can see the health bars. Someone's dead already. Who's died? Oh, Jade's dead. Wolf's dead. It'll take it a while to go. If we go here, you can see, yeah, you can see it moving around. Okay, 5 may be too many. 3 might be better. Okay, and also because we don't... Hang on. Health bar sorter. I'm gonna have that return for now because that doesn't work. Let's come back here. Audio effects. We're gonna limit that to 3. That was 5 was too many. Let's see if 3's a little bit better. Hoping the electricity doesn't cut again. The rain doesn't do shit. Yeah, I can imagine. Is that common where you guys are? I know you said you're like out in the distance a little bit, so I'm guessing the infrastructure's not as good as in the cities. Alright, try that again. It was still pretty fucking loud. We might have to just turn down the volume on the audio sources. Oh, that's better. That's better. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn it down because we're definitely gonna have to turn it down because if the camera's too close, yeah, we're gonna have to turn the volume itself down. It's better with 3 though. Okay, it's a little better with 3. It still sounds a little bit jumbled, but that's partly due to the fact we haven't got any other audio in there. Oh, clear off. Clear. Look. Fucking Unity is buggy as all hell sometimes. Now, what serialized object? Or whatever, Unity. That's your problem. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to turn down the volume on these. Let's put it down to like 0.25, a quarter of what it was. Because that's too loud. That was way too loud. Alright, try that again. If this sounds a little more like it, then we'll have a quick break, and afterwards we'll look at adding in some battle sounds. We'll go on upbeat and see if we can find something decent. Pain moment. Oh, joys. Oh! That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Could probably do with, like, more sounds. Because with there being that many played... Yeah, I might lower the number of audio sources. We'll leave it at 3 for now. We'll leave it at 3 for now. But yeah, might do some tweaking on that. It'll be better once they can get staggered as well. But I don't know if I'm going to get the staggering in before January. We will see. Honestly, making that kind of sound is completely different. And it ends up being dodgy sometimes. Because it's like, I know, so when we were recording the latest D&D video, spoilers for if you haven't gone and watched it. And if you haven't gone and watched it, what are you doing? Go and watch it. Part 1 of Slipping Through the Cracks. Go on. Go watch it. Okay, you've had a chance to avoid spoilers. There's a bit, obviously, where Strings got gagged while she was tied up. And Minnie had to, like, voice act that. And it's like, listening to the wild tracks, like, while Minnie's recording it and then listening to it back. And we were both like, yeah, this sounds dodgy in isolation. Like, obviously, it's part of the story. It makes sense. It adds to the atmosphere. It's there for a reason. But some of the effects, like when you're recording them in isolation or whatever, it does make you wonder, what the fuck are we doing? Anyway, we're gonna have a quick break here, so if folks want to grab a drink, go to toilet, anything like that, now is your chance, and we'll be back in a few moments. Alrighty. So, we got those sounds in. But I said I'd leave that through. Let's look again some battle music. So this is where the upbeat subscription comes in very handy. Not putting our stream music back on just yet because I want to see what we've got here. So if we type in battle, let's see what we get. We get a few of these. Will said he might make me something, so we'll see if he does. Can add that in later on, but let's see what else we've got. Ooh. That's intense. I like that. Oh, come on. That would be hilarious. However, I think Nintendo might have something to say about that. And given their historic track record, I'd rather not take that chance. That does remind me, though. One of the things I do need to add to here is add post-processing effects. We need to do that. That'll be a nice little thing to add. Even if the scene does generally look a little bit shit at the moment. We just need a better looking scene. I'm awful at scene design. Anyway, so yeah. So that's a potential. There's one track. Ooh. I like that one. I think I like that one more than that one. Oh, this sounded pretty good. Nah. Yeah, funk beats, not so much. Epic dramatic trailer. Not bad. We'll download that one because I definitely liked that. This one, sure, we'll grab. We'll go with 3 for now. Let's see what else we got. I'll be honest, that was very almost Pirates of the Caribbean style. This is a potential. Going with that one. We are going with that one. Let's see. That should have downloaded those. I'll look at getting more later on. Oh, that's one other thing I should do there. Add music meta data to screen. If we're playing these tracks, I should really put in credit to the authors. I don't have to because that's part of the benefit of paying for the subscription. But I think, one, always nice to credit people. And 2, it means if people like the music, they can go find it themselves. So it's worth doing that. So I'll add that to our to-do list for later on. For now, let's so audio. Make a new folder for music. Drag this lot in there. What do you mean pay my ranges? What do you lot want paying for? You're meant to pay me. Pay up, bucko. I mean, it's not like you subscribed and support me on Kofi, but come on. Pay up, you little shit. All these hours of streams and everything. Hey, I wasn't going to mention the build-up, Boo. You're the one that brought that up. Alright, this time we can add a... Probably put it under the... music. Add audio... Ooh, no. Add audio source. Go one. Use script. Mechanics. Music manager. Open this up. Now that they're in there, I can get them out of my download. Oh, battle map from D&D last night. Don't need that either. Can get rid of that. I've still got the memes in my my downloads. Still got these. I have also set the thumbnail for that stream to be this image. So you can expect to see that. I can't remember when it's going to come out, but sometime in the next week. Anyway, getting distracted. Let's see. So, what were we doing? That. Music. Drag on music manager. Where's our music manager? We didn't open it. Go. No. Those for so let's go realize properties private list audio clip music. That should give us our list we can add our audio clips to. Music. Yeah. Just set that to 3 for now. The first one. Second. Third. Let's sort this out. Volume we'll leave up. Logarithmic. Yeah, we don't need spatial blend. It's on top of the camera. We got that. Play on awake. We do want a loop. Do that actually. Tell it to play one. Got the clips. Do want it to loop. That. So now if we come here, we should be able to get rid of update. Don't need the update. So now let's where are we getting random numbers? I think we had a thing for it. Int index equals was it random number? Yeah, that's what we made. Dot next. Pass in the max with music dot count. Then we can serialize field private audio source to source dot clip music index. Let's see if I spell index properly. And source.play. So that should start the music. We'll want to stop it after a while because we'll want to add some victory stuff in when we've got the last one standing. But for now, let's just make sure that's running as we would expect it to. And see how loud it is. It's probably going to be some pretty fucking loud sound. We forgot to... oops. That would help. Okay, here we go. Let's see how that sounds with their screens. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could probably do it turning the music down a touch, I think. Let's just set that to 0.8. So that it's not quite as loud. You'd be able to turn it down anyway. That would be where it'd be rendered out at. So you could turn the video down when you're listening. But still, just so it's not completely drowning out their shouts. Another thing that I've just remembered that Genius suggested in the Discord, add blood splatter effect when creatures attack. But there we go. That's something else to maybe add as a little bit extra. There's loads of stuff we could add to this. Loads. And like some of it's going to be coming with time. So, but this is not going to be bad. The first few might still be a little bit better. They might still be a little bit bare for the first few months. Probably running through to like April, May, because I will have other projects to be focusing on. But certainly we'll slowly do it up over time. This is one I really wanted to have working, but I don't think I will. Because I fucking hate UI in Unity. Anyway, so now... we're going to want the battle manager. We're going to want to be the battle manager. So we'll change them. Might not be a bad shout. Bad shout. Let's have a quick look at battle managers. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sounds like it's slowly getting there, dude. Halfway there. Let's see, decrease. Fresh. Yeah, okay, so we could call it there once. Yeah, okay. That'll work. That'll work. So let's do that. Because we'll want it to change from the battle. We'll probably want it to fade it out. So, yeah, we'll have it fade out. So let's do some tweaks to our music manager. So we'll change this header to game components down. Field private float target volume. So what we're going to do with this is the music will start at this volume, and then when the fighting ends and we get to victory, we'll want to fade the music out. Then we'll want to bring in the next bit of audio, like the victory audio. So we'll want some fade out time. Maybe. Let's get some victory audio. Get in so it just changes with a sharp cut. Then we can work on tweaking, like make it sound a little bit better afterwards. Let's just get some victory. Or maybe we're dancing, right? We're getting them dancing. Maybe we should get him some hip hop type. This is sports? Does sound good. Does sound good. I will give it that, but not quite what we're looking for. Let's look for some dance stuff. Seeing as though they're dancing at the end, let's see if we can find some dance. Nah. Almost to start off with. We want some trippy hip hop. That might be worth it. No. That's a pretty solid nope. Now. I don't think any of this stuff so far really suits like the type of dance move we see them doing. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong stuff. Maybe I'm looking like the wrong genre here. I don't think it's gonna be house or electronic. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe we should have just stuck with like the victory type tracks. Yeah, like that stuff sounds good, but it's I don't think it quite works. Maybe let's just search for anything like victory. Like hype. Try searching by hype. Here he beats percussion. I don't think it's gonna be that one. Yeah, no. That's a no. Sounds almost like a 90s starting beat. No. Crap, I don't know. Intense sports? No? Maybe? Yeah. Ah. Didn't think this would be the difficult part. No. Intense dance energetic. This might do for now. Yeah, you know what? I like this for now. It's only the one, but fuck it. It took that long just to get that one. Let's see. Do I still have my downloads open? No, I do. We'll probably make some slight tweaks to there. Plug that in. Right, so let's do some slight renaming of the gonna call this one Battle Stick. We'll make a new list for victory music. I feel private. Private list. Audio clip. Victory music. Right. There we go. Get that in. Yeah. Final watch. It gets better. There we go. Oh, oops. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Battle music. Battle music. There we go. Now that'll come out. Give that a quick go. That get into that list. Of course it empties. I wouldn't. You go in that one. Battle music 3 with that. Okay, so let's go over here. So we want so we're gonna want to stop the battle music and start the victory music. We'll deal with fade outs and that later on. For now, let's just get them to swap and play so that they're in there and we can like do touch-ups later on. Mouthful of tea first. There we go. So let's go public James music. Let's, you know what, let's make a void that will let us do this multiple ways. Then if we make an enum for music. I am the man, I come from down the lane and I can play. What can you play? I play the fumble. Any British folks in the chat just had an instant throwback with that. Music mode, we'll have battle mode. We'll have victory mode, and we use that to switch play music mode. Yo, right. So this is going to think brain. What do you want to do? You want to grab yes. You know what he wants to do. So switch mode and do a case of before we do that we can do a source dot stop. So right, stop the music to stop ruining your syntax. Okay. Music mode dot battle and case music mode dot victory And we'll add a default to it. Well, we'll grab the thing we so that and check if I ever add something and forget to expand on that. Unknown music mode. Good. Twice. So that let's do audio clip equal. Find it as null. And here we can do a clip equal. Well, this is what do battle music. And then we can get the index from a random number next. Let's bring our music back. One bit stuff we were listening to. The chill hop. The chill hop. We'll turn it off again once we actually play. There we go. Bringing back the chill vibes. Chill coding vibes. Random number dot next. Battle music count. Remember semicolon. And victory tick. Again, random number dot next. Count. Go. We didn't. Why did it not? Oh, that's why. Maybe go. Then we can do source dot clip do source dot. So this is going to be very stark. It's just going to be when the battle ends, it will suddenly stop the battle music and start playing the victory music. So it'll be a little harsh. That doesn't matter for now. We can work on doing like fade outs and yada 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 after the fact. Let's just get it working and we can improve on it afterward. So let's do that. Yeah, we don't care that, right? So let's do let's do a full playthrough, shall we? Let's see what happens. All right, let's go. We spent all that time running and I forgot to put in the like call to the function to change. You muppet. Oops. Yeah. Still some work he needs doing to that. Rangers can be the embodiments of badassery after all. I've been telling you that for years at this point. It's only taken like 18 months to get like actually prove it. VTuber model gets very confused when I finish my copper. Anyway, right. So a couple of things I'm gonna do to make this a little bit easier is we're gonna set this to 0.65, I think. Then up at the start, we're just gonna do source dot volume equal target volume. And then for the audio effects, we're gonna do the same thing. Your source count. Let's serialize field, private, float, audio, source, volume. Then for each one of these, what's that's a list of audios. Yes, audio source that, and we're gonna do source dot volume audio volume, just so we can control that a little bit easier. Back there, right. It's easier. It was a little bit, wasn't it? Yep. So with that, and go back to prefabs for this. Currently a 0.25. We'll set that for now. Then if we go back to here, go there, audio source volume 0.5. Go. So that just means we can control the volume a little bit easier at the start, and we're not having to fiddle about with the components themselves. Now, if we come here and go to Battle Manager, that up. Go. We are going to want to give this a reference to Music Manager. So serialize the private game object Music J private Music Manager music. Grab that. Music equals music obj dot get component music manager. There we go. Then down here we can do music dot what did we change music, change music to victory. Right, let's try that again now, shall we? This time, when the battle ends, it should change to victory mode, start playing the victory track. Helps if you actually put in that function call, doesn't it? Right, let's give it a run and see what happens. I fuck up again because I forget to actually pass in the music object to Battle Manager. Hang on. There we go. That would help. Now let's give it a go. Ghost hugs! No! When we're testing music as well! How could you? It is a little bit of a sharp jar, isn't it? It is a little bit sharp. It's a little bit jarring. It needs some work. Oh, we can work with it. I wonder if we should make them wait a little bit longer. Maybe have them wait a little bit longer before they start dancing. We can work with that, though. Fits the constant... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, well, there's a few things we can do for that. But before I come back to the music thing, there's one other thing I want to do first, and it's the thing I've just made note of. This one. Caginess. That was meant to be jerkiness, but apparently I can't fucking spell. There we go. Try that. So let's try and sort this one out. And to do that, let's go to Battle Manager. And then basically at the start, when we do this, we add these. Add go them to there. Here we go. Add. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We peaked so close. Your peak was like 67,000, dude. You're still a fair distance away from your peak, I'm afraid. Like, you've got more than enough to use any of the redeems several times over. But you're still a while off your peak. You may have noticed that I also changed the price of Capsule Lakea because maybe 5,000 was too much. 3,000 was still too little, so I'm hoping 4,000 is a more happy medium. Maximus with one out. Maximus, ever the optimist. Ever the optimist. Alright, let's grab that. And, but for this one, that, those, nah, that's not going to be that one. That is going to, child.transform. So we add that at the start. Gives you OI. What ideas are those, dude? What ideas are those? So that does that, which should at least fix the jerkiness at the start. We'll need to phase them out. Oh, I already broke it. Okay. Did I put it? Virtual camera. It will be big, maybe. Still trying. What are you saving arrows for? Like, I'm curious what you're planning now. There we go. Not sure that's quite had the effect I wanted. Yeah, it's kind of pinned to the camera for the moment. So we definitely need to fade them out. Okay, we can work on that. It has fixed the jerkiness, but we need to fade them out afterwards. So, let's see. Fade in and out. That's in the object. Fade time. Okay. On Battleman. On or we're going to want to serialize the private float camber move from target group delay. And another one. Private. What was the other one? Hang on. Lost train of thought. No, there was another one. I've forgotten what it was. We need one variable for the delay of how long we want to wait. Oh, and the other one is how quickly we want to remove them. I think it was, right? A script. Fade out. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's fade out dead bot. Yeah, okay, we've already got it. No, we've already got that in, so we don't need. Look at the wrong. We only need the delay. We've already got that in. So yeah, we don't need that. So we got that. Gonna be in it. Got that. If camera is greater than 0, we'll do camera minus equal time dot delta time. And if do the thing again, less than or equal to 0, then we will want to go through each of the active corners or this their option, don't they? Camera script, yeah, their option. That's in. Get rid of those. I'll change this to anything. So for each transform, is it a list of transforms? I don't think it is. Add okay. No, spawners is game object. For each game object spawner in spawners, we want go. We want to we want to move. We want to remove the spawner.transform. So what we're doing here, I was mumbling to myself for ages there, is we're setting up a delay. We're going to count down the delay from when the scene starts. So maybe 30 seconds or whatever. After that 30 seconds or whatever time we set, we're going to start phasing the spawners out of the target group. So we've got it set up so they're going there at the start, so we're no longer jerking around. And then we're phasing them out because we no longer want to track them. We don't need to track them for long. I think even just 6-7 seconds ought to be enough. We'll probably go with 8 just to be on the safe side. But let's give it a go and see what happens. So if we look at where are we going? Battle Manager. There we go. Cameras removed. Let's say we'll go 7.5. Say 7.5 seconds. After that, they'll remove the cameras from the group. Let's see what effect that has. See how spawners in there. Spawners slowly getting removed. We need to limit that panic rate. It still keeps trying to look straight down there. I think that was better. We'll run it once more. I think that was better. After that, I'm going to play around with the camera's movement rates because I think it might have reset or something. It's panning very quickly at times. Different change in music. Neat. Bit of a jerk. Start moving again. Like, my thing to fade them out is not entirely working properly if you look at the way it's here, but it seems to be roughly working. So I'm going to keep rolling with it for now. I'll debug that later on. But I am going to add it to our list of... We've done that. Camera target group fade out. Wait. Not flipping from 10 to 0. That'll do for now. Look at that later on. Really is a sharp cut. That'll probably be the next thing we sort out. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, let's come back to Music Manager. So I think what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to create another enum like what we've got in like what we've got in the camera script. But hopefully one that fucking works. So that'll be interesting. VTuber gives the devious side eyes when you keep your head forward, but look, what? Okay, that is really not the look we're going for. that is Yeah, okay. Not quite. Not quite. Right, let's see. So we'll pass that in. So this is where we're going to want realize the private float music fade. So music fade. Comment all of that out and start it again. Like, so that got it as reference. I'll keep clicking between the two. So while counter is less than music fade, I'm gonna add up counter with plus equals time dot delta time. And I don't know if I've ever explained it before, but time dot delta time is effectively the time between each frame. So we can calculate how much time has passed using time dot delta time, because that's tracking how much time is passing between each frame that's being rendered. So that's how we can use that, as the scripts run every frame. Let's see. Got that. Counter is that. We're going to want to float lerp. What we want lerp. Fade in music. There's a thought that could actually not using it currently for reason. No, we have one that could fade in and it's been bring back the chill vibes music. Oh, there we go. Audio source. Oh, fade in, because this could fade something in, it could fade something out. And float. So why am I doing it in here? This is the wrong script. Music manager. Fade in out music. On audio source. Full fade in and float fade time. Actually. Float B if fade in A equals 0, B equals, that would target volume. Else is the found, I believe. A equals target volume, A equals target volume B equals 0. Got that. That one. That's that is good. Burping. Counter. Third time. Okay. Ooh. Getting that. Then we'll apply that value to the source dot source dot volume equal value. Then we want to yield return no. So what we're doing is normally this runs throughout the whole frame and it'll complete what it's doing before finishing the next frame. This allows us to run code in like across multiple frames. So what we're saying is run all of this code till you get to here. Wait for the frame to render. Then run the while loop again. Run this bit of code. Wait for the frame to render. Run this bit of code. Wait for the frame to render. So we can run the code over multiple frames. That's what will allow us to fade the music in or out. So that's how that's gonna work. I put that in the wrong fucking place. Once that is done, we're gonna want to go if fade in, then source dot volume, because lerp doesn't quite get you to your end destination completely. So we can make sure that it ends where it needs to be at equal 0. So that's going to set us to that. So now we no. No, then it has to be. What does it? Why do you not like that? Explain it about. Right, well now you're happy. So that if we're fading out music, we might be wanting to fade something in, so we can check if music mode not equal to music mode dot null, then we can call change music mode. So what we're saying is we're going to fade the music in or out. If we're fading in, we'll set to target volume, make sure it's at complete. If we're fading it out, we're going to see if we want new music coming in. If we don't, music ends, it fades out. If we do, we're going to call change music, which will start new music playing. Which we can then have this all fade in and out. So this. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? This music mode, no. Clip equals no. Then we'll say here if clip is not equal no. Doing this bit. Infinite time budget exists. Oh, I. What idea you got there, bud? What idea you got? Break statement. Don't want that to all fade in, fade out. I go, I'll say start routine. VTuber oh, that'd be brilliant. That would genuinely be brilliant. Oh man, there are a lot of things that would be brilliant to add to the model, but I don't want to like overwork Jade. She's already done an incredible job making this for us. But yeah, that would be absolutely insane. Bring back the Great Crab War of Whiterun. Oh, that would actually be hilarious. That would genuinely be hilarious. Oh man, why is that not happy? Why does that not? Why does it not like start cut? I missed something? Oh, something. No, it's fine. It just didn't like did in out mute. Source. Boo. Music fade. Oh, it won't hit that bit. You saw video crabs earlier today. Man, that was a while ago. It's been a while since we did Sky. Like, we did try and do the multiplayer stream. And it's a little bit of a shame that that didn't quite go to plan. But hey ho. We'll try it again sometime. It's just clearly the mod still needs some work. Clearly the mod still needs some work. Okay, this should fade music back in as well. In theory, anyway. I genuinely actually don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Or even actually, we'll this. Point that one out. Then if we call change music for be able to have that fade in at the start. Okay. Music mode, battle. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go and see what happens. Let's pause our chill vibes music and see what happens. That didn't fade in. I know why it didn't fade in. We didn't put in a time for music fade in. Let's say 3 seconds. Helps if we put in a time for it to fade in. feel like it's still cutting a little sharply there. Reliable with the editing and animating. Oh, yeah, it's so easily done, isn't it, Max? So easily done. Definitely some things to tweak and balance and that around here. It is better. It's definitely better than when it didn't have sound. But definitely still some things to tweak and balance, I think. And a few improvements here. Right now we have yeah, there's definitely some improvements that can be made. Some mental notes being made. But it is generally a little bit better. I might still have a look. Let's have a look at the virtual and the body. I feel like it could still maybe do a little bit of dampening in places. Still like move quickly. Still moving pretty quickly. It could definitely do with the waypoints tweaking. That's something to work with over time. That's another thing to do actually. Will was telling me about exactly how I uh, the dog. That one. Oh, there was somewhere. Ah, Cine Machine Collider. Here we go. Here we go. We add a new layer. Add the collider. So this little script here like affects the camera. It's panning around it. We can get it to avoid more things. So let's try and see what that does. Maybe dampening. See what that does. Then let's add a new layer. Add a new layer of terrain item. Just so that we've not got things on terrain itself. Same layer as the terrain. If we come here, we can things like these tarps. We can put them on the terrain items, which means the camera should start being more aware of these. Same with the tree. Yep. Items. Same with the rocks. And I don't think that's as important. So one, that's not. That's in line. That one. Items. That will add to items. Let's bring back our chill vibe for a moment. That's not. Time 3 day. Probably definitely it. Probably set up like fresh prefabs and done this faster, but fuck it, I'm doing it this way. Doing it this way. Not that many. I'm gonna take a minute. You watch, this is getting up fucking everything up. It's like I'm gonna have to undo it afterward. Should be fine. Worst I can just done. Terrain items. Get in there. No. Pine tree. Oh, yeah. Definitely will add it to this. We still need to add the layer to the collider setup. Now that we've done all that, close that up again. That. Now if we add terrain items, so let's see what this does with the camera movement. Now that we've added a little more dampening on the collider, and we've added a new layer with the terrain item on. Let's see what this makes it look like. Oh. Yeah, it's lovely. I think we're going to do a little more tweaking, but might end up removing that. That was definitely worse. That was definitely worse. Types of distance. Trying to preserve height there. Distance limit. When you check if the line of sight or less current actual target will. Okay. Avoid obstacle radius. Any obstacle, try and keep small. Increase side obstacle. Okay. This distance. Because if it's being too sensitive right now. He's definitely in there. This is still using the same file as last stream, so it's got everyone in it that joined last time. See if that makes it a little bit better. That's a little better so far. Not really doing a very good job fading the music out is one of my things. That was definitely better. Woodland Rangers Civil War, yeah, every time. Every time. How many obstacle hits to process? High numbers. 7 point, a little bit more. Still kind of curious. Where's that? Yeah. Set music mode to. That's why. That's why. We want that to be a start route. Fit. Oh, because it's hidden. Yeah. That. Yeah, it's automatic. It's straight up moving to that is the okay. That's why, because we're not giving it the time to fade out the previous. Right, okay. Down. Fade. We want that to be full. Fade in. Fade in. 2. Let me think about this again. Tiredness is starting to set in, but I'm determined to try and make the views and that work a little bit better. How do we all do this? Grab a mouthful of water and think for a moment. Bring back our chill vibes music. Yo. See what that looks like. The problem is we're calling change music, but we're not actually turning it to fade out. Just turn it to jump straight in. Before we want to fade out and fade in. Does change music want to be 2 separate functions? That might be the issue. That might want to be 2 separate functions. Change music. What do we want to do? Fade out. Then once it's faded out, we want to fade new music in. Okay. Start the fade out. Fade out's done. It wants. Right. Okay. Yes. That's. This wants to. Let's. This. It does want a ball. Fade in. Fade in. If we're fading in at the start, it's false for the most part because it will be in most cases here through because we're starting. If fade in, else. Yeah, that's false because that's where it will be first case. So let's see. So if we're fading in, just do start fade out music. Fading. Just do start. That. that through. And that out. If we're just fading in, we can start through. Fade in out music. Source. Wait, we're still gonna need to get the clip. Still gonna need. I was more awake. Unfortunately, I've been at work all week and it is definitely starting to take its toll. Force. Fade in. And music. Can't relate? Yeah. I think we are all ready for some time off over Christmas, eh? Ready for some R&R, eh? Definitely the case for a lot of folks, I suspect. That's it. If fading is full, so if we're fading in. So I have the 23rd off. But I am working Christmas Eve, but it's usually only a half day. I'm going to visit family from like the in a few days though, for like the 23rd. So like there won't be any streams for a week. So I'll have like a week or so visiting family. But then I don't go back to work until the 5th of January. So I've got a while off work. I've got a decent chunk of time off work. Oh, part of me almost says, look, I have a 20-minute nap and then come back to this. But it would be a very boring stream if I just napped on stream. Sounds like that when you know you want the Twitch plays part. Like, just Twitch plays for like short napping moments, then come back to it. Final study day at uni, 23rd, resumes on 7th. Ooh. Okay, so you got a decent amount of time off as well there, at least. That's what, like 2 weeks roughly? Decent little holiday. Hope the last few days at uni go well, bud. Let's see. Fade in. Oh, come on, if fade, just fade. Probably want to pass in clip as well. Fading. Audio. Clip. We're not going to need it on every. So, pass the clip. Add from there. Fading. Oh. That. That line there. Fading in. That all here. Fade in. Target point. Fading out. Yeah, we just want to do a start co-routine. Fade in out music. Source. Oh. We're not passing a clip this time. We are going to be passing music mode. Good, good. Why does it? Right? Not icon corresponds. Form factor fade time. Oh, because it still needs fade time. Oops. My bad. There we go. That works. I'll be spending some time on holiday further improving animation. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm excited to see how that goes. You've been putting a lot of work into that, dude. And the whips that you've been posting in Discord have looked ace. I'm excited to see what it looks like after the rendering process finishes. That should be good. Right. So if we're fading out, we'll fade the music out. Let it fade out. If it's faded out, source volume should be 0 for the moment. And then we want to call change music with the update mode. Of which fade in wants to be true after that. Which once it's true, we want to get our clip. We also want to actually assign this to source. Dot clip equals clip source dot play. So now we'll be sure to post. Awesome, looking forward to it, dude. So now when we start the thing, we should have our music mode battle true. It comes in, let's start the clip, get in our random clip, and we'll fade it in. Reach our target volume. Then later on, we will change our music mode. We come in with our music mode and fade. We don't want it to fade in, so we will fade it out, running our fade out, which will then call back our update, but this time with fading in and the preferred music mode. So get our clip and fade that back in. Okay, let's see what this looks like when we run this now. Pause our chill vibes and bring in the battle music. There we go. That's more like the kind of fade we're looking to get. That's more like it. So we'll still some things we will change. We'll want the fighter to not start dancing until the actual like music starts coming in. Also curious on this one. We set this back to 0 and we run that. Now that we've like added some more dampening fuck it, let's just turn the dampening upload, smoothing time, add like that maximum effort. What was hits to process? High numbers maintain, but in most environments, 4 is enough. Leave that for 4 for now. Moves to resolve high numbers. The camera more gradual. Yeah, let's increase that because that's the real. Bring dampening back down a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. When it's going behind the trees, we do want it to try and avoid the trees and that. So the... Stop that. We wanted to try and avoid going behind the trees and getting stuck behind the tents and that. But we don't want it to be jittering about is the issue. So let's see what it does. It's really not working. I might take out the terrain items for now. Leave it as it was. Because it was doing a better job when it wasn't trying to deal with those terrain items. Alright. Definitely some changes that could still be made there to better sync up the timing of that. But yeah, I think for now it's going to be better if we don't have it tracking these other objects. It seems to be jittering. With some more fine tuning and that, we might be able to get it to work better. But for now, it just ain't quite managing it. Okay, but we have at least managed to get the music working so that it fades in and out a lot better than what it was before. And it's an easy enough thing for us to call. So we can scrap all of that as well. Let that one function that's exposed handle all of it. What have we got in our notes? We do want to fix that later on. Dead fighters are another thing. They sometimes seem to be getting stuck in certain locations as well. I'm not overly sure what the deal is with that. Might have to check out the nav mesh. But we can remove these ones. Well, we've done those 3 today. Which, honestly, those were the 3 big ones I wanted to try and get in today. I would have liked to have tried to get in some of these other ones. Like, it would be good to get the injured states in for them. So, my idea for that is when they're attacked and the creature gets hurt, I want to add a chance that they get staggered for a moment. So that effectively, whatever they're doing gets interrupted, they play the injured animation, like the animated state, before they then go back to whatever it was they were doing. So we'll see. That's one I do again at some point. Game music metadata on screen wouldn't be too difficult. I'll be asked to do that tonight. Post-processor effects, that I will need to be more awake for, just because I'll need to try and figure out what looks good. Have I even imported post-processing? So look. Package. I brought in post-processing. I have not. Get that installed. That brings post-processing is one that I do still need to get better with. But it just allows us to make things look that little bit better. Perfect. This is first layer. Did I set it up? I think I set it. Maybe I didn't. Hang on. I know one project I did set it up in. Here we go. April Fool scenes from last year. Those definitely have post-processing in. So I can use them as a rough idea. Well, that's all. Post tease. Don't need that, right? Let's put that. I get the anti-aliasing in. Like more for this. How we added. Oh, I know there's another component that somewhere. But something we can. What's the process? I think we added it. Volume. Here we go. Here we go. You. Go. Yeah. Add effect. Here we go. Screen space reflection. Let's zero this out. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. So screen space reflections. We're gonna set this up to absolute everything, like just absolute overkill. Let's size. I can't remember what they all were. Distance fade. To airplanes. Maximum march. thickness. Maximum station. Okay. Pull down probably. That little bit. That is going to third rendering path. Oh, I forgot you have to path about. Hang on, I can't remember how I did that. Unity 2022. Set the third rendering. It's always a bit of a faff. I don't remember how to do. Property lighting. No, there was a way of doing it even. Third rendering path. That's all baked stuff. I'm like, was third render, no limit on the can affect. Not that helpful. Okay, yeah. The edit project settings, that's it. That's at least the place I want to be. Graphics, A. Oh. Third reflection. Only works with the third rendering path. Reflection. Ah. No. Come on. Do that lot. The third. There we go. That looks like that's a little interesting, actually. Is that gonna... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay, so that brings that in. This will probably increase rendering times by quite a lot, but it does help make it look a lot better. Let's bring this across to here now so we can add effect. This will definitely want some improving later on. I'm not the best at this, but remember what that one did. Disable that for now. Got. And what else I had on the? What else did we have on the? Look at, say, the furnace one. Reflection. Oh, is that's what I was looking for. Reflection. Can't see where we put the oh, we put the post-processing on its own thing. Forgot about that. Yes, that makes more sense rather than putting it on there. Oh wait, we didn't put it on the camera, we put on that. Okay, it was the post-processing layer we put on that. I think. I didn't do that one. Ah. Oops. Oh. So let's change that to post-processing. Then we'll view empty reflections. Copy component. Paste value. Set that 0. Reflection verb. Then we can just make that absolute fucking map. I really care. $100. Yeah. Doesn't make as much difference on the scene. Not immediately any. Oh, you can see it's making a little bit, but because we're only really using the skybox, I need to bring in more light sources, change up all of this. I don't even know what we're doing. I haven't changed what. I might need to spend more time playing with this one off stream because I can't remember how it all works, especially in this tired. Real time fighting. Yeah, I think that might be baking. Not what? Right, yeah, that like, oh, oh, that might have moved it to real time. Okay. And oh, we could add fog. One for now. Alright. But we've got that aim for now. Clearly I'm gonna have to make some changes to a few things so that we can really take advantage of the. Oh, hello. Okay, well, you can tell that what I've done is hitting the performance. If I turn that off, does that bring us back? No? Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. Yeah, it'll be those lighting calculations. Yeah, here we go. Global illumination. It's cause you can't see it, but it's because it's currently baking a lot of lighting, and that's taking a lot of effort. Hey, Sirius, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Oh, aye, new model. To be fair, we only debuted it this week, so we've not had it that long. Don't worry about it, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, if we start lagging, it's because I'm being silly and my PC is paying the price. So, we'll give this a minute. Baking? Why is it baking? It should be in real time. Why is it... What? Why is it baking, eh? I mean, in fairness, that'll make things a little bit easier for my PC. it's baking, but it's because we've changed the... Yeah, I know why. Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Love the tale. Aye. So our model was done by DevilishJADE, and she did an absolutely fantastic job. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's because I opened up the lighting menu. Aye. Jade did an absolutely fantastic job. It usually runs a lot smoother than this, but well, you've joined at a time when I'm currently making my PC cry. So my poor model is not quite keeping up at the moment. I would love to say it's the time for a PC upgrade, but everyone who's in the know about the PC hardware market at the moment, well, we're all suffering together at the moment. That's all you can really say on that one. We're all suffering together. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I am going to be doing some small PC upgrades in the new year because I do need a PC refresh. But originally I was going to be building a brand new system, and that ain't happening anymore. So just waiting for this illumination to finish. It's still saying 2 minutes 20. Once that's finished, we'll try and do another run. I suspect when I get this to actually do a full render, the stream may come to a grinding halt. So just bear that in mind. Let's boot up old Task Manager and see what that has to say. I suspect our GPU is under a bit of load right now. Bleeding hell. Maybe it's our CPU's what's pinned. Ah, it's a good job CPU is one of the things I'm going to be upgrading. I'll get a new PC probably in a year or two. I think just spent an ungodly amount of money on SethWuffer. Yeah, that is fair. Like, and honestly, that's a good shout because new PCs at the moment, bud, are stupidly expensive. Like, unfortunately, all the AI data centers are propping up, meaning there's not much left for consumers, so yeah, new PC hardware is stupidly expensive at the moment. I hope the saxophone's good though. I hope you're enjoying that, bud. Yeah, I'm surprised how little our GPU's working. I thought this would be working harder, but apparently it is not. Have we failed? No, we're still running our global illumination, but the stream seems to have stabilized. Whatever. Oh, yeah, this definitely needs sorting. Also eating into our memory a lot. This should be 3600 megahertz, but I can't run in XMP at the moment. I'm really hoping a fresh install of Windows in the new year will fix that. If not, well, I really don't want to have to buy new RAM at the moment. So I guess we'll see. Saxophone is good. Love it so much. Hell yeah. Because those things aren't cheap. They are really not cheap. So I'm glad you're enjoying, dude. Probably bought at least one, possibly two good peep from that, mate. Maybe historically. I don't know so much about at the moment. But I can definitely imagine saxophones are not cheap. Like, they're 4 figures, aren't they? So they're definitely up there. Oh, PCs, unfortunately, are... Everyone's just getting priced out. It's ridiculous. When RAM itself is something that you can end up spending $300-400 on. Like 2K? Well, it depends on what you're looking at and when you're talking about. If we go back... It used to be $1,000 could get you a mid-end PC. But right now, £2,000 would maybe get you a mid-end. Maybe. Like, on RAM alone, you can be looking at 400 quid. This is only on the PC. This is not including, like, the monitors, mouse and keyboard. I really wish it wasn't. Like, it used to be you could get a decent PC for less. But unfortunately, like, shitty companies and, like, tariff wars and, like, all kinds of other crap has just skyrocketed the price. And it is, as much as I really hate it, making PC gaming slowly becoming a rich man's game. more and more people are getting priced out of it, which is horrible. Genuinely horrible. How, like, obviously don't answer this if you don't want to, like, say. But, like, okay. Instead of yours, roughly speaking, what would, like, a saxophone cost? Like, a half-decent saxophone. Very beefy due to being, yeah. Like, mine should be beefier, but unfortunately it's hitting issue. So I'm going to do some minor upgrades. It's a little bit older, though, some of it. Like, Ryzen 3000 series. 5K. Okay, saxophones are definitely, yeah. More than a PC, then. Even with current inflated pricing, that's more than a PC. Like, you can absolutely get PCs that'll run you up that much. You can get some GPU, some graphics cards that'll cost you over $2,000 just for the graphics card. But I'm going to assume it's the same with saxophones, where it's like, you've got, like, the starting point, and it just goes up from there. And this is a small boy? Yeah. Such a pretty saxophone. Hey, all that matters is that you're happy with it. If you're happy with it and you enjoy using it, who cares about what size it is? Alright, so that, the lighting is now done. Let's see what happens if we run this now. Let's see what happens if we run this, because I'm curious about what the performance is going to end up looking like. We're gonna have this up so we can see the frame rate as well. I didn't like how the camera was tracking on that one. Let's rerun that. Also, that's insane. I've never spent that much on anything. Well, bar the house, but like outside the house, I don't have anything that comes anywhere near that cost. That's insane. It blows my mind just how much good musical instruments can cost. Hopefully it'll be a bit better this time. Bit better so far. Oh, come on. You're better off going the other way. Looks like you're going to win it, Max. I'm slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. By the way, serious, do you want adding to the battle pool? Do you want an extra fighter? I don't know if you're even familiar with what we're doing. Why is that started running again? Give over. Yeah, do you want adding to this, serious? Why are all the best hobbies expensive? They really are. Like, okay, PCs are as expensive as those, but you're still talking multiple grands. Like, I still will get a fursuit at some point, and that's, like, fucking expensive. Like, I've not done that in a while, but all that kit ain't cheap. Sure, let's get you added, eh? Let's get you added. Resources. Boom. Let's replace you. Let's get... Your full name might be a little bit big, but we'll stick it in there. It might end up sticking outside the health bar, but details. 7Y C. All right, let's go. Let's give it a rerun. Bloody tent. Ah. There we go. Okay, so it's slowly getting there. For like first iteration, it's slowly getting there. Oh man, you've probably not even seen this before, Sirius, have you? I've just realised I've asked you if you will be added, and you've got no context as to what this actually is. For my Ko-Fi memberships, I'm going to start doing monthly Ko-Fi member battles. That every month I'm going to take all my Ko-Fi members and I'm going to run a battle, which is what this is. So I can download from Ko-Fi a list of all my members and what tier they're at. And higher tiers get like bonus to health. And this little thing here will render out a video of the battle. And like we're adding stuff in, we're gonna have like scoreboards and stuff like that. The first ones are gonna be fairly basic, but I'm gonna be slowly building on it over time. I think let's do an actual render, shall we? Let's do an actual render. It is gonna be a low quality render so that I can upload it to Discord. But let's do a render and see how this goes. Let's what was that? We'll get our recording. Right. So this might take a while to render. Well, maybe not at only 720p. 4K might still take a while, but let's take a look. Oh, that seems to be running fairly reasonable rate. 60 odd? Yeah, about 60 odd. Okay, awesome. Hopefully it runs pretty well. Oh, fuck. I hope this includes audio. It does include audio. Good. I was about to worry for a moment. I'm hoping it runs a decent sim. Because sometimes the camera still like pans in ways which is not great. We're still working on this. The work in progress. Sometimes the camera pans really nicely and it's like, hell yeah, that's some awesome shots. Other times the camera is just like all over the fucking place. Rip Jeeves first to die. Oh, R.I.P. Jeevius. Oh, you just died, Sirius. Sorry, bud. looking bad. Not looking bad at all. And it's Jade 1 versus Jade 2. Looks like Jade 2 has the edge. And Jade 2 breaks out into dance. Yeah, rip Mombright. It's getting there though. It's getting there. Like, honestly, could be worse. So if we check it here now, this is a low quality render. Normally they'd be at like 4K and all of that. But if I render it in 4K, I'm not gonna be able to upload it to Discord because Discord has some tight file size upload limits. Turn that down so that we can hear me speak. This is not looking too bad. I think even if I don't get anything else done, this is at least at a point where I can like do some of the battles in like January, February, and the videos aren't going to be too bad. Like, this is workable. Tell you what, Max, what's your opinion? Seeing as though you're literally my only Kofi member at the moment, so you're the only person to be included in it. Like, what, like, you reckon this is going to be okay? You reckon you're going to be happy? Current render, each individual frame is like 2.45 megabytes. So for a whole video, how long did you say your video was? And what frame rate is it at? Like 60 FPS? 30 FPS? That's going to be a pretty sizable video. That's going to be very sizable. Awesome. Okay, glad to hear it. Music fades out. It fades into this. Oh, at least it's only 24 FPS. That could be a lot worse. That could be a lot worse. 350 frames. That's... Oh, yeah. Remember you saying the frames beforehand. That's still going to be a decent-sized little video. Did I show you how big the 4K ones can get of this? Do I have a 4K one? I think I rendered... so far. Yeah. So for like a 2-minute, 3-minute video, it can end up being like 4 gigs. I'm not even sure if that's at the yeah, that is at the thing. Oh, sorry, like 10-minute video. 10-minute video. 10-minute video. And it ends up at 4 gig. For context, these streams usually end up at about 7 to 8 gig for like 3 to 4 hours. RIP memory. This is literally why I built a new storage server earlier this year, serious. Like, I have 24 terabytes of storage just for this. And I can easily throw in another 2 12 terabyte hard drives without any issue. And then I can add in probably another 1 or 2 on top of that with some minor configuration changes. That is literally because of all the like data I end up using. But that is partly my own doing because it's like, how many streamers do you know keep stored every single stream they've ever done? Every single stream they've ever done. We're on nearly 500 streams. So, and that's just the streams. Like, we've still got all the videos. And then I have, like, videos from my old channels. Like, I am a bit of a data hoarder. A bit being an understatement. Very legally obtained movies and recorded. Yes, yes. Definitely. Definitely legally obtained. Absolutely. 100%. It does stack up a little bit on the storage though, doesn't it? It does stack up a little bit on the storage. But it's like, this is my original and all these videos are compressed to shit. As if that's only 319 gigs. But it's like, these are from my first ever YouTube channel. What? got ones for my other YouTube channels as well. Here we go. Yeah, from when I was doing a channel on game jams. 1 terabyte external. Nice. I would go through 1 terabyte so quickly. So quickly. Like, you can see here, like, I could, so, beforehand I had 6 terabytes, on, like, of storage on my old server. Now I've got 24. I've got 3 12 terabyte hard drives in RAID Z, set up there, and I can easily add more 12 terabytes in there. So, yeah, I'm good for storage for the time being. By the time that thing gets full, he says pointing like you can see what I'm pointing at. By the time that server gets full, I'm hoping I'm in a position to be able to build something a lot bigger and a lot bulkier. But I'm hoping that's enough years down the road that I don't have to worry about it. Hey, Genius, good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. But yeah, I am a data hoarder. I will freely admit it. I have no problems admitting I am a data hoarder. I turn that off before we do that. Hey, Genius, do you all see some of the changes we've been making? When it runs again. We got music, boys! We got music! Making me feel old there, Sirius. Hell yeah. Nice job, Sirius. You got your first victory. Let's go. Oh, good. So how long has it been since I was 14? What am I now? 28? 28. Yeah, it's coming together. It's finally got audio. It's all still a little bit messy, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm going to have more of a play with the post-processing, because the problem is we haven't really got the lights in that to really be able to make full use of it. Bring in ambient. I don't know what that will make it look like. Take a look. How old? Look, I can never remember these things. That's definitely added some love to it. So that we get back to the 4K. Very short 4K one. Yeah, that's normal, Sirius. So it spawns the fighters in randomly. And then the way the fighters work is each one of these blue dots that you can see in the scene, they're a separate waypoint. So when a fighter spawns at a spawner, they'll run to a random waypoint first. Then they'll start looking around for other fighters. And basically, then they'll do battle until it's the last one standing. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Sirius. Like, it's very much the same thing as Marbles live on stream. Except I'm not going to be doing it on stream. It's just going to be something I render once a month, like, for Kofi members. But it's the same kind of premise. People get joined in, and then it's mostly random on who wins. So, yeah, you actually get to look a little cooler. I would argue these guys look cooler than, like, some shitty little marble. Yeah, honestly, it's coming along a lot better than what I thought it was going to do. When I first came up with this idea, I thought it was going to look a lot shittier. It's definitely got ways it could be looking better. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It's, honestly, not too bad. Like, what else could we play around with? Blend this. Some of these. Okay. I think I know. Not doing it here. Fuck that. Okay, remove it anyway. Did you cut? It's something I've been working on for a couple of weeks now. It's still fairly early on. The character models I sourced online. And the animations. So the character model and the animations were sourced from Mixamo. And a couple of these other models are from Unity assets. But the rest of it is all stuff that I've built. Like, I've built the controller, the scripts. I'm the one that's put a lot of it together and such. It's getting there. It's been fun to play around with. It's been a lot of fun to play around with. We'll slowly make it, like, better and better. The, like, fighter AI is pretty basic at the moment. It's got a couple of bugs that could do with patching. And then I want to, like, expand on it later on. It's a fairly basic state machine for the fighters at the moment. Which works pretty well. But it does also mean that I can, like, adapt the state machine to add, like, other things in there. So the things that I want to do with it is, if I go back on here, display a health bar so you can see who's got, like, the most health at any one time. Create a scoreboard so you can see who's got the most fights and most kills and such in a fight. Different color textures for people at different Kofi tiers. Ignore that one. I want to add, like, random animals in that could potentially attack the fighters. I also want to add things like, I've got a goblin model that I got online. So maybe goblins come in, maybe they can capture some of the fighters. Could do, like, a wall of shame of, like, fighters that got taken down by the goblins. Other things, add some metadata for music to video so that you can, like, see who the music artist is. I want to add some staggering effects so when fighters hit each other, the chance that they get staggered and some other, like, combat changes. Add some, like, particle effects for blood splatters and so on. I want to add some traps in that. I want to make it so that random traps in that may appear around the scene. So maybe there's, like, boulders on a cliff that can fall down on fighters. Things like that. Just add a load of dangers, a load of extra cool stuff. Shame on you for losing the first type moment. What do you mean, most shame on me? I'm the one that's built this bloody thing for you, little shit. But no, I figured something like that could be fun. That, like, it probably won't be done for a while. But that could be a bit of fun. Oh, for the one who loses. Oh, yeah. Like, it would be kind of, like, I don't know what it would look like at the moment. I don't know how it would work. But I figured something like that could be a little bit of fun. Maybe the goblins come out of a cave or something like that, and they nab, like, one random fighter each time. Maybe they just go around and start boinking heads. I don't really want to have them just go around boinking heads, because while that would be simple, we've already got the fighters doing that to each other, and we could have, like, wild animals do the same. So I'd rather have the goblins do something a little bit more, a little bit different to just boinking heads. Which is why I thought, seeing as though it's becoming a bit of a ongoing joke with rangers catching each other, maybe we could have one of the, like, the goblins catching a ranger or two. So that could be a laugh. Either way, these are all ideas that can be expanded upon later on. You little shit. You bastard. Oh, man. Anyway. I don't know what I did to deserve this harassment. I built this wonderful thing for you, and you catch me in a net. Asshole. No more streams for you. I can't stream while I'm stuck in a net. No, you have to source your own streams now. Oh, man. Anyway, it is like 11:15 here, and tiredness is starting to take its toll on me. So I think I'm going to wrap it up there, because I'm going to have things to do this weekend. I'm hoping to get another Oakenshield Sagas video out before the end of the year. Hopefully part 2 of Slipping Through the Cracks, so keep your eyes out for that, but I can't promise it for certain. Like, let's see who else is live. Let's see. Lum Kitty's doing Metro Awakening. Let's raid into Lum Kitty, shall we? Let's give Lum Kitty a raid. There we go. Start raid. Alrighty. So, where I get my thing. If you all join our Discord, here is a link. Please do jump in and say hi to the rest of the community. We've got one more stream tomorrow of Wreckfest. That will be my last stream before Christmas, because I am going to visit family for a while, so there won't be any streams next week. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas. I will put an announcement about it in the Discord over the weekend. If you join us on this raid, here is our raid message. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Please do post this into Lum Kitty's chat as we raid into her. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I'm glad you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful Christmas, and we will see you later. Take care.
Yeah, there we go. So we'll put that one. Hello.